Collector, Azrael, how are you? How are you doing? Hope you guys been having a good day. See, I unplugged and replugged my mic, so hopefully it sounds all right. Bring up my... Oh, that's awesome. Where is my mic? Oh, there it is. Sounds good, thank you. Some days that light hangs out right where I want it to be and is just fine, and then other days it doesn't want to. So anyway, flu and constant muscle ache. That sucks. Hope you get to feeling better soon. I've been there. It's been a while, but I've had flu before too. So I feel like I was real close to finishing this the other night, but I was getting a little tired, and I think everyone else was getting a little tired, so I called it.
You ever think we'd end up here?
So I'm going to try to finish it. Then we'll do the demo. Found one called All Will Fall. Is that the one? There's a couple of them. But it looks like it's kind of a sea-based base building game. So it seemed different. Thought I might give it a try. Then we'll start the game from the follow goal, which I mentioned the other night. Long live the Queen. I had to create a special source for it in my gaming scene because it's windowed and refuses to not be windowed. So I have opened them both. They both work. And I can tell already I am really not going to like Long Live the Queen. That's going to be an awful game for me. It really is. But you guys will enjoy my suffering, I'm sure. I don't even need to look over at OBS this time. I can actually see my mouse right there. Circle of the optic, the nade launcher. I meant to sleep for like an hour again, and it didn't happen. I woke up at 5:30, I think, for no reason. Couldn't get back to sleep again. What's this? Go to Walker's base. So this should be... Yeah, this is where I fought the drone. And I feel like there's another drone. Or maybe there's a whole bunch of them. Oh, he's a big boy. Okay, last time we were here, there was nobody at this place, wasn't there? Okay, it went to shit immediately. Am I wrong? Do you guys remember? This place was vacant last time we came here, wasn't it? Because I'd already cleared it out. Well, but it's a new mission. Okay. Well, do you remember it being? Okay. Well, it's a new mission, so that's probably why. All right. It makes sense now that I think about it. Just strolled in with all the confidence in the world. Oh well. Yeah, that did not go nearly as well as landing the chopper on the tennis court. Okay, let's even small things have an effect. Things. Oh, I missed you saying you slept for an hour, woke up, went back to sleep. Oh, that's what you're talking about, right? Yeah,
Is this new? We got hostiles in the area.
why can't I mark there? If I don't know, I wish I had like consistent nap history, I guess you could say.
Okay, go sleep. We're clear.
But,
All clear here.
my naps have just kind of been all over the place. Sometimes they're great, sometimes they're not. Seems like more often than not these days, they're not worth it. So. Alright. We'll try the same kind of play. Clearing this place out.
Bad guys are close.
But we have friends this time.
Copy, boss. Moving there.
Maneuvering to the target.
So it should be a little smoother. Lost many nice things, so I see things more openly. Yeah? I guess somebody just... Oh, darn it. He walked away. One, two, three. Oh, I did mark them all. saw that red wall and thought I was getting targeted by something again. Jeez. Swap the grenade launcher. Swap the grenade launcher. Shit. How many times have I done that?
There it is,
Oh
boss.
my god. And no one heard it.
Be advised, hostiles are on alert.
Well, maybe they did. Yep.
Enemies attacking with mortars. Smoke 'em.
Well,
Here it comes.
let's just get right into it then, huh?
That drone spotted.
Engaging!
Drone will give us an extra edge.
Take him down. Don't kill me.
I saw him shooting at something in the air.
We got mortars coming. Target hit.
Yeah, who's shooting at me from behind? Didn't I clear all of these guys out? Okay, I gotta
Gonna toss a grenade!
get up to that drone tank.
Just killed the commander. Drone's decommissioned. Gunman down.
Wait. That reload animation looked like.
Find some cover. Boom. Clean hit, boss.
I think I'm out of 40 mil. I am. I don't think the reload animation on that M203 was correct. I just now noticed it. I'm looking very carefully. It says 30, which is the rifle mag. Hey, Infernal, how are you? Yeah, you've missed 2 shit shows so far. Well, I guess you caught some of that one. Yeah, the last time we'd been here, it was cleared out, so I brought in a chopper, landed right in the middle, and there was like 30 dudes and a Terminator robot going, "Oh, hi!" Now what?
That's detected, boss. Watch it.
Just got live notification. It's alright, I've been on for just coming up on 20 minutes. So you're good. Well, how's everyone's day been so far? Everyone having a decent start to the weekend? Alright. So far, so good. Notified exactly on time. 5 to 10 minutes late. Twitch app fixed that in the last update. Yeah, I've been noticing that too. Yesterday? Yeah. Twitch actually beat Mubot. I was pretty surprised about that. Working on another mobile. I'm getting an experience in, that's good.
Moving in on hostile.
That's how you get better.
Target.
Yeah, I saw the last pictures you posted earlier.
See it locked.
Maneuvering now, boss.
You brought them up doing those decals a couple of times. And I kind of wondered how, like, small they would be. Okay. Okay, we got a problem.
Maneuvering in position.
But I saw them and I went, oh, those are tiny little things. So I saw why it took you a little bit. Turned out looking good, I thought, though. They're extremely small. Looked like they all were to me. Yeah, it turned out looking good. Well, you're welcome. Alright, where is that radio operator? Come here. I should have taken this guy and marked that radio operator with one of my... Here we go. Here he comes. Looks like everyone's got their target still, though.
Got him. They're down.
Sweet.
Good hits.
Okay, there was a guy over there. I don't see him now. I know there's a heavy around here somewhere.
Let me get a clean shot. Set here, boss. Clear. They're gone.
Nice shooting. We still have a job to do. How can we just shut up, will ya? We'll
Way to get some. Moving in. Good to go.
Tommy. Crap.
You got a gift.
I bet somebody heard that. Yep. Okay, we got two guys moving in.
Mortar fire coming in.
How does it know where I am?
Time reliable.
Careful, the bad guys brought reinforcements. Combat drone activated. Time to shine, buddy.
Great. Why are we reloading after 2 rounds? Something that has a 10-round magazine. Alright. Let's go take care of the drone.
Stay. Drone shut down.
Mortar, hit the deck. Exit's hit.
Hell yeah.
Shot one of them.
They got fury. Smoked him.
I got any... Damn. I don't have any damn rockets. Why on earth would you try to render aid there? Five-round mags in the M82, it thinks, huh? Okay. That's not correct, but whatever. Reload animation on that one definitely leaves something to be desired too. Shit. I wonder. Can't see it from here. It can get to me though. Down, quick. Can't get through there. I need to get back on the roof of the big building. That worked okay before. I don't feel too awful bad about this because this is the point where I would have gotten after like 2 more kills anyway. I mean, there's no silently taking these things out, I don't think. So. I just wish my friends weren't on the ground over there. That's their fault. They knew where it was. They went right out into the line of fire to go after it, too. What was that sound? Okay. Sweetness. That wasn't so bad. It wasn't nearly as bad as last time. First time. Jesus, that was awful. Gee. Something that is bad, though. All right. What'd you call me? Where are you? Where is he looking for bad guys? Idiot.
Hang tight, fix it. All set.
I'm better now, boss. Thanks.
Hang on, Fury.
I'll help. Moving to his location.
You're good.
Thanks, buddy.
All right. Somebody's having a good time outside. What cutscene do we get now? Damn it, I just noticed some of my stuff has gone gray again. Am I still up? Alright, still up. It's a bit concerning, though. This room looks familiar. Secure the building, it says. Is it secure? I don't see anyone here. None of the doors open. Okay, so somebody's in here.
Get your asses
Are you kidding me?
too late. Go deploy. Enemy wolf has been eliminated. On my way to you.
Wander around in here for 10 minutes and the guy doesn't see me.
There. Much better.
Appreciate that.
Well, we have at least secured the building now.
Drone battery. It's out.
Could have used that.
Nice big monitors.
Nomad to Air 1. I'm plugged in. Transmit that virus.
Understood. We're sending now.
We're gonna get backstabbed. What's gonna happen?
Nomad to Air 1. Mission accomplished.
That's amazing to hear. I'll let everyone know.
I'm heading back. Make sure Matt saved me some of that moonshine.
No, fast travel. Yeah, I think we're about done with this game. I think there's maybe another cutscene or two.
Did you ever see this coming?
Unless we get stabbed in the back or something.
Honored to greet you.
What do you guys think? Is this the end?
guess we're stuck here a little while longer, huh?
Oh, we stopped Walker from taking the drones off the island. That's not small potatoes.
Y'all know what Wonderland is? Walker mentioned it. Other people working for him and Stone mentioned it too.
I heard Walker and Stone talk about it, but I never got a full explanation.
Sounds like Lewis Carroll. Alice in Wonderland?
Yeah. Yeah, he said I couldn't stop it.
Oh, forget about it, all right? This island is full of crazy billionaires. People who think they're wolves. Killer robots. And military contractors. But it is also full of really, really good people. And we got together and we did something good and we should be proud of that.
I'll drink to that.
Look at those birds.
Those aren't birds.
Those aren't birds.
That's fascinating.
Yeah, we got more to do.
Aruhi!
Something about the graphics on those just don't look right to me.
Icarus is not the only one aiming for great heights.
Is it her? She kind of walked away all nonchalant like.
Miles, just because you pay my bills, it don't
I
make
can't remember what year this game came out.
Well, I don't know how Scal took control of that sector, but it doesn't have it now.
We gotta snipe his ass or something.
Well, you tell the big boss not to get his panties in a twist. Oh, well. I'm on the island. So with Walker gone, I guess that puts me in charge.
You think we're going after him? I don't know. This is weird. We got bad guys left,
What's next?
but this seems like the end of the game. Okay. It's not giving me any more objectives. Wait a minute. I forgot about this. Holy crap. So... Wow, we got a lot left to do in this. There's a lot of streams left in this game. Okay. Let's do a little more of it, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that Trey Parker dude. And that triangle thing kind of hinted at characters that I don't think I remember seeing. So we got a lot left in this. That was the wrong thing. Can I see my chopper anywhere? No. Now I do. Oops. All right. Let's see what damage we can do from far away.
Roger that. Moving now. Ready to shoot. Moving to position. Ready, boss. Roger. Moving to target. On your go.
Actually, trade me.
Moving to the target. Ready, ghost lead.
Get to where I can see. Damn it. Here we go.
Letting her rip. Got him. They're down.
Nice shooting.
All right. I gotta talk to somebody up here. Okay, so there's three of them. Are they all three fighters? No. So I can target those two. Move in close.
Roger. Moving. Roger. Moving to the target. Prepared to fire.
Is anyone gonna see them go down? Didn't look like it. Oh, wait, no.
Maneuvering in position. That's it. Okay, ghost lead. We're clear.
Good hits.
All right. Oh, damn it.
Hostiles have been alerted.
What are you doing here? Why are you working with Sentinel? And don't bullshit me. I know all about you.
Oh, what is it you think you know?
I know you're not just here to help Sentinel. So what else are you here for?
I also came to help out an old friend. I believe you two already know each other. From Bolivia.
You mean...
Listen, I think you're better off talking to our friend. I'm just here to help. He can fill you in on all the juicy stuff. Now, I can't get any comms off Aroa, but this works on the island. It'll put the two of you in contact and tell you his last position.
I appreciate the intel.
Now get moving. This whole operation goes to shit if we're seen together.
Damn it. I was trying to drop down where they couldn't see me and just didn't make it. I was so confident too. Damn it.
Nick one of them up.
You should drink water, boss. You'll pour out.
What am I doing? I can't get back up there.
Hostiles hit.
Sam Fisher
Would have been sweet to have it right about now.
from Splinter Cell? Because they put him in Wildlands. That's who they mean. I wasn't really listening to what the dude said because I was kind of silently cussing myself for letting that go to shit again. Okay. The next one's going to be smoother, I promise. Former CIA worker for Sentinel. And he was NSA, as I recall, so that can't be the same Sam Fisher. .282. We'll hoof it. I don't need a chopper. I'm not that far out of shape. Oh, I forgot. Let's see, where to go, where to go. I got too many windows open right now. I've been talking about having a Google Doc if you guys want to give some feedback. I think this will work. Yeah, that's sort of a blank critique. It's just a blank document. Stuff where you can put down thoughts one way or the other, criticisms, advice, whatever. I think it'll work. But You know, you guys have seen a little bit. So, hey, Lewis, how are you? So I think that'll open for you. You can edit it, add your whatever text, and it'll stay there. So, yeah, I'm looking for ways to improve things. So, if you guys had any thoughts you'd want to share. Actually, I should put in there what exactly this is for. There. All right. I appreciate it in advance. Right here, drone. What are you up to today, Lewis?
Moving to position.
Come here. Damn it. Why can't I mark the both of them? Oh, damn it. I saw the rest of them over here as... Well...
That's the stuff.
That sucks. My word. How are these guys all so tough?
Commander eliminated. We're alive, one. Chopper cleared out of here. We're good now.
All better. Appreciate it. We're making good headway now.
I need some of these 40 mils for the drones. Where are they at? I guess they're all destroyed. Never mind. Post-war missions. I don't want that. Okay. Sentinel Soldier's pass is missing. Must have been stolen by Sam. Okay. There's a vehicle right here. That's handy as shit. It's called the Scenery. It is. It's right there on the tailgate. That's a stupid name for a vehicle. Get in the truck, dingus. What direction am I going? Hang left.
Smoke to support unit.
Why does this feel like I'm going the wrong way? It is. Wait a minute. Hang on. I forgot to account for the fact that I was facing the opposite direction. Alright. Well, that was just dumb on my part.
Matchwood, good to see you again.
I used to be Matchwood. That was a long time ago.
Yep.
Call me Deep Blue now.
Roger that, Deep Blue. Now, I don't know what you're doing on a roll, but I'm here to help.
I'd take your help any day. How's this hellhole of an island treating you?
Yeah, it's just like Bolivia, only it sucks more.
Amen.
So it is that Sam Fisher. I hated the Splinter Cell mission in Wildlands. As we've seen, I'm not great at stealth in general. And I always kind of felt like this game really wasn't the best stealth game.
Getting in position. Maneuvering to the target.
Target. We're set.
Hostiles eliminated.
Solid work.
We're not gonna find shit.
I should have taken him out. Do that real quick. Where's he at?
Holy shit. Nice shot, boss.
Activating night vision goggles.
Yep, there's a guy in that bunker right there. Blind as a bat, apparently. I remember trying to do that Splinter Cell mission in Wildlands, and the friendly AI kept getting spotted. Which is weird because they're supposed to be invisible until something makes them visible. Apparently they turned that off for this mission, for that mission, so... Okay, there's a dude, right? That's who I was looking for.
Shotgun's lead.
Heads up, boys. There might be hostiles in the area.
Roger. We're standing by. Ready to roll.
Alright, we get in and out. Huh? Okay.
Looks like you've still got your mojo. Glad you haven't gone soft since Bolivia.
Yeah, you and me both. So what's the plan?
Watch my back. I need to retrieve some data.
So, what brings the mighty Sam Fisher to a roll?
I'm after someone called the Strategist. He's been linked to several kidnappings around the world, all military specialists. We don't know what he's up to, but we know he's here on this island. If I can get him in front of Congress, they should be able to authorize an invasion of Aroa.
Huh. So they'll finally send in the cavalry.
Right. For now, it's just us. Go take a look.
Midas. Tough son of a bitch. You really can't survive anything.
But we won't if we don't get moving. Sentinel will know someone accessed this.
I don't know why they have him switch to his pistol in every cutscene. That...
Follow me.
Stay low. Hostiles are on alert.
They can't hide forever.
Put him on that Fisher.
Examine the area.
Okay, let's go.
I'm with you. Got one. Sending assault. Light him up.
Blasted out. They're bleeding out, boss. Find some cover. Hostiles hit.
Okay, so we just gotta secure this whole area. That's just eliminate all the bad guys. Okay. We can do that.
Bad guys can be anywhere. Be ready.
Roger that.
Start moving around looking for dudes. Wait, follow Sam for the... Okay. Where the hell is he?
Get on that turret. I'll get us out of here.
Ooh, you want me on the turret, huh? And this is the, here we go. It's gonna be another fun one.
Drone's out of juice. We lost him.
Okay, what are we doing?
Firing on hostiles.
Find some cover, boss. You're not looking good.
Way to detonate.
Okay, I like that we sat here long enough to get all jacked up. There. There we got one. How many rounds does it take to destroy that chopper? Because I know I hit it. I saw it.
He's using him for some special project.
How is Midas involved in this project?
It's not clear. All I know is the strategy
See?
is working on some kind of new drone swarm weapon.
Look, the only thing I care about is getting Midas back.
This one somehow is not as much fun as the one with the M134.
I understand. I'd be the same way if it was one of my guys.
Are you serious? Wow, really? Okay, I know I suck at this game, but that one's just kind of bullshit, don't you think?
Switching to night vision.
Jeez. All right.
What do you think the strategist is up to? Why does he want Midas?
I wish I knew, but you can bet your ass they're putting the screws to him.
We need to make that son of a bitch pay, and pay hard.
Don't worry, he'll pay. But first I need him alive and off this island so he can stand tall before the man.
How do you plan to do that? My team tried to come in on choppers and they took us out with a drone swarm. Nothing gets in or out.
I have an aircraft on standby, ready to come in. I'll figure out how to get it past that drone swarm. Every lock can be picked. Now the strategist has Midas, but I can't take him down alone. You help me catch him, and I promise, he'll lead us to your guy.
Partner up, huh? And why not? It worked in Bolivia.
Huh. I got a location on some new intel. Need to be sneaky on this one, which means you're going to have to master some new tricks. Echelon tricks. You're ready. Meet me at the rendezvous point. We'll get started from there.
Yeah, it's gonna have me do a stealth mission. No, maybe it's not required. Good. I quite frankly don't want to do it. Okay, so that was it for episode 2. Maybe not, because I can't do anything here. Yeah, there's nothing I can do there. Where do I go from here? See, this is all non-required stuff. It's collectibles and weapons. And I'm happy with the weapons I got. I don't need fancy ones. Those are side missions. Okay. I was wondering. Okay. We got investigations to resolve. Maybe then it'll tell me. Those are all resolved. Did I miss any? It's still not giving me a big go here, do something main story mission. It's all side mission stuff. All right then. It's not telling me which one it is. So, okay. Central part of restricted area 01 province. That's not up there. Restricted area 01. Okay. Northeast. Blue Lake. An outpost Red Fox. Right there. How far is it? 1.6 kilometers. Yeah, I want a... Okay, it's giving me new shit. What new shit did it give me? Nothing. It's a yellow main story mission. I thought some of them said something about clues, but apparently not. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely getting to where it needs something. Something needs worked on this computer. My browser windows keep going gray. And I don't know why. I don't know. I'm uploading some of my older VODs to YouTube because I hear they do well.
Activating night vision.
And my hard drives are getting full, so maybe that'll help. and to my right. So full hard drive mess with the reliability of a computer like that? I think it does. I think I've had that issue in the past, but that was older tech, older hard drives. I assume the same thing can happen with these, though. Just in case they don't have one here, let's try not to destroy the chopper. There's a guy.
Put my night goggles on.
Oh, freaking drone right there by that guy that I want to take out. Come on. Charlie's not in position yet anyway. You know what, never mind Charlie. He's alright for now. You know what, let's just... because they're nice and isolated. Ain't nobody gonna find them over there. How about that guy getting spotted if I drop him? Yep. Oh, I meant to ban. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing on that. Well, it says possible ban evader anyway. They've already been banned. Oh, there's the name. Excuse me a moment. All right, sorry about that. I deleted a message when I meant to ban the user, the bot. Oh yeah, see, there's somebody hanging out close with this guy. If I'd have shot him, he would have been seen. Rocket gunner.
Putting on night vision.
Is that radio operator? And this commander here. Well, that's who's hanging out. Hey, X, how are you? But there's no one else in this shed. Okay.
Don't forget the comms.
How's your weekend been so far?
Yeah, I had to trade my walkie in yesterday. New one's good to go. I'm all set. Like a whisper over there. Copy. Negative activity in my area. Standing by for relief by RTO.
Getting in position. Maneuvering in position. Wolf identified.
Maneuvering now, boss.
Time to switch to night vision.
Identified the radio operator.
Night vision on.
Escaped.
I need to get to where I can get a shot off on this guy.
I'm clear. They're gone.
Nice shooting.
No, they couldn't get a shot off on that guy. Damn it.
Night vision on.
I didn't make sure that guy in the shed right there, my teammate, could actually make that hit. That was a mistake. I think it all worked out okay, though.
Battery's empty. Drone's out.
Man.
Not as smooth as I'd hoped, but I didn't die. That's something. What other intel is there around here? No, over close to where I was a second ago. Profile.
Activating night vision goggles.
What are they shooting at? Seriously?
Target hit.
Excellent work.
I just completely missed that dude. Somehow or another. Okay, collect clue. I don't know if it's in there.
Putting on night vision.
Is there a generator I need to shut down to get these doors open? Is that what I'm missing? That's a building they definitely intend you to get into. What's this? A biometric door. Access restricted to authorized personnel only. So how am I supposed to open that door? Let's see. I don't see a generator marked.
Putting my night goggles on.
Wait a minute. It's electronical. And still no. Grab a soldier and bring him dead or alive. Okay. Here's a... Oh, no, wrong button. Here's a handy-dandy dead soldier. How the hell did he get in here? Item full. Intel grenade. The hell's an intel grenade? seeing a whole hell of a lot to do in here. All right then, so that's not where I get my clue. Outpost Red Fox, that's where I am, right? Outpost Red Fox. Okay. I don't want a beacon there. I don't understand what it wants me to do. I think the only other thing marked on here, freaking skull credits, which I don't care about. Suppose I haven't been in here yet. And nothing else. What the fuck, Chuck?
Vision goggles.
It's just an outfit, I think. Accessories or something.
How are you doing with all this?
It's probably like that objective marker the other night, where I had to go somewhere else and come back, and then it was like, oh yeah, you got to go right here. After I'd spent 30 minutes looking around.
Activating night vision.
I don't see a door on this. Why did it send me here and tell me there's an objective? Or there's a clue? What clue? There's no fucking clue here. So I cleared this place out for what? I've looked at all the intel. Killed all the dudes. Stole as much crap as I can carry. Is this the way the game's gonna be from here on out? It's like, yeah, just go here and do this thing, and then the thing isn't there. Meanwhile, I've got other shit to do. Get out the door. Some of the most unrealistic thermal signatures I've ever seen. Almost 2 hours in. I'm thinking to move on to the demo, get that done, and then start the new game. Because I got to get on that. I've been putting it off on you guys for too long. And just fast travel back to Erewhon and move forward. Then I'll maybe look online at some point about when it says to collect a clue, what are you supposed to do?
You ever see yourself doing this?
All right. Desktop, yes. All right. So, where's my Steam? All right, so I don't know a whole lot about this game. It is, well, right there. It's called All Will Fall. Locked in demo. Okay. Like I said, it's sort of a base building. It sounds loud to me. I don't know about you guys. I'm going to turn that down. Sort of base building with a couple of different mechanics in it, because it's in the ocean. Okay, there it goes. Start. Click on this site to get more information. This kind of throws you in, doesn't it? Okay, no tutorial, no instructions. Oh, click on this icon, not... Does that text look small to anyone else? If you need more information on how anything works, you can always click on the event title. Okay. And a bunch of new shit just popped up. Alright, hold right mouse button to rotate the camera. Okay, cool. Use WASD to move the camera, which I figured out. QE to change the height. Just using mouse wheel, that works too. Assign people to the gathering hut. Is this the gathering hut? Task sitting around. Force. Oh, okay. There we go. Now I see. Okay. And there's a lot of shit up here. Storage is full, it says. Press tab and then click on nearby wood piles. All right. And we are gathering wood. And I assume once I've gathered a certain amount, yep, right there. Build a basic gathering hut. That's not what this is. Oh, shit, I just realized I need to change. All right, well. Oh, I see a couple of people on. That I did not realize was on for an hour and a half. All right. Oh. I thought it was just ringing at me about my... I did get notifications. I thought it was just ringing at me about my mobile dashboard. Apparently was wrong. All right. Okay, now I got distracted. What am I doing? Let's see, I updated my info. OBS back up. All right. Build a basic gathering hut. How do I do that? Deconstruct. All right. Where would a good place to put this thing be? Sure, why not? Okay. What time did we start? It's about 10 minutes ago. People can't drink seawater. We will need to find some fresh water. Select stairs from the paths category. Press R on your keyboard to rotate. Click the left mouse button to build them. So we're going to build stairs for water. do the stairs. Okay, it's giving me more stuff to do, and I can't figure out how to build stairs. I need more wood? Come on, people. All right, let's deconstruct the boat then. The deconstruction event has been completed, it says. Hey, Sanguinoth, how are you? Deconstruction event has been completed, but the boat is still sitting there. Thank you for that, Sanguinoth. I appreciate it. Thank you. How's your day going? Okay, so they're not gathering. They're not deconstructing. People want to rest somewhere. Okay. So they want to sleep for a little bit. Okay. Houses have entrances that must be connected to paths or solid surfaces. So why can't I build? Okay. How to gather resources. Let's just look at this again. It's good. It's 10 p.m. here, so the day is almost over. Well, I appreciate you hanging out here for your evening. Okay, so press tab, click on a wood pile, and nobody does anything, even though that is a high priority task. Okay, I'm seeing how deep this goes. How do I get them to do something? That's the question. They were just doing stuff. Why did they stop? How do I close this? Go away. Okay, so it was nighttime. And they were resting. Okay. All right. I understand now. It has day-night cycles, and they will not work at night. A note over here might have been nice, but whatever. Hey, Davey, how are you? Okay, build a small wooden house. Let's see, how do I rotate it? It'll work. Appreciate you hanging out here anyway. And stairs are to rotate. You got an idea? Let's get rid of this pile of stuff right here. On Horizon Zero Dawn, still a lot of work. Yeah, I was playing Breakpoint here a little bit ago, and I kind of realized just how much more stuff there is to do on that. It's a lot longer game still. Let's get that cleared out so we can have more room for housing. What is this thing? Oh, that's our basic gathering. But right now, we're playing this demo. It's called All Will Fall. And it's going to end up on YouTube. I'm noticing tides come in and out. Make all this low priority. And that high priority. Get it cleared out. Low tide has revealed new resources. Yeah, I know. I gotta. Ooh. Hey, Rick. How are you? Thank you for the gnome. Okay, we almost got room for a couple more houses. How's your Saturday been so far, Rick? Doing good. Just got home from work. It's going okay. Played some Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Got a lot left to do in that, which I didn't really realize. And now we're playing the demo for the Demo Day video on YouTube. I'm going to do this for a little bit, and then I'm going to start the game that I know I'm going to hate, Long Live the Queen. But that was what we ended up with after the follow goal from too long ago. So decided I needed to get started on that. Why did time slow back down? Because people don't work at night. Let there be light. Build a fireplace. It's giving me stuff before I'm done with the old stuff. Alright, any time now, they should start firing back up for the day. Yep, there they go. If you're going to sit there, build something. Okay. And fireplace. Where's the fireplace? Society, build gathering, build a house. Build path. We gotta get more wood and resources. I'm not sure what the hell they're doing with that. Build path. People are dehydrated. Well, you told me to get them water by building them a staircase, and I built a staircase. Yeah, that didn't make any sense. But let's... Okay, build a staircase there in the water. Look at all this. Look at all this wood that's washing up. No workers assigned. No workers assigned. Okay. Nighttime again. I heard that we're low on water. This moss is almost all made of water. Okay. Time control, I know, I figured that out. Let there be light. Fireplaces. Ah. Whoops. Yeah, I know. I just gave them moss. Okay, so do they need the path too then? Man, things are piling up quick. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of little details in this that I'm not picking up on. Where is my wood resources? Right there. Okay, so I should be able to build. But it's not letting me. Okay. All right. Okay, well, it wants me to build fireplaces, but I can't. Okay, so if I want to build a house, I click on it, put it where I want it. I can't do that with the fire. Why is that? Wait. To trash. Where do I find that? All right. Junk. Pile of junk. I bet they want paths too. And I'm out of wood. No, they don't need the path right there. People are starving. Wooden ladder. Nope. Damn it. Let's see how this works. So I gotta get food. Which are these? Okay, there's food. Okay, am I getting any of the junk? I'm not getting any of the junk. Why is that? Okay, I need the junk for the fireplace. Gather me some junk for your fireplaces. And then maybe it'll tell me how to get you guys food. Okay, I don't like the pacing on this. What the fuck is taking these guys so long? What the hell are they doing? I don't play a lot of these games, but something about this is just off. I don't... And this isn't... Okay. I just don't understand. And I really wish it would just let me skip night entirely so I didn't just have to sit here and stare at it. Okay. Everyone's awake. What are they doing? Junk, gather it. Go. What is wrong with you? Okay. So all they're willing to gather is wood. They will gather the hell out of the wood. And I don't understand how to get the food. It does not tell me anything about how to get more food. Alright, go away. Go away. Get out of here. Yeah, wood's all they're willing to get. Why is that? I will admit I'm intrigued by the game. Maybe it's as much because I don't understand as anything, but I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm going to lose the demo. I will restart. But I don't think this is going very well. I just don't understand. But I do want to keep going. Can't help but notice they're going to different housing at night too. Wait a minute, there is no way to get this. At least one citizen working at the basic gathering hut. Okay. Same thing. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. That's why they're not well, okay, so the basic gathering hut doesn't gather everything. All right. Pile of wood. No, I want this. That's your priority. And you guys still aren't doing it. Well, anybody got anything on their minds? Because I haven't asked that yet today. And I'm a little confused by this. Somebody give me something else from my mind to think about for a moment, please. Okay, there we go. Now they're gathering the junk. So I should be able to build them. Yay. But it pollutes, so we're going to try to keep it sort of away from the housing. Water storage. Okay. Build a small lab. Wait. Oh, it's completed? Okay. Build them stairs and fireplaces and they have water to drink. Sure. I'll buy that. Fall apart. This is why I wasn't leaning back. I can barely read that. They need to make the text bigger in this game. Mysterious building. Look at that strange structure. Looks like it goes all the way down underwater and there's no entrance to the top. I guess we'll just wait. Okay, I figured out how to do the gathering priority. Thank you. It's dropped, which means we can now safely build in those new areas. Okay, I feel like we're making some little bit better progress. Small lab. That's a small lab? All right, put it there. So food storage. And it has food. People, a barely intact boat approaches your city. I feel bad for these poor bastards. These are good people. I have to build more houses for them. Okay. So let's build a couple more houses then. We're gonna make room. So what do we think of our little hippie waterborne commune so far? Our first research, what did it do? What did it find? It's not telling me. Pile of water bottles has been depleted, it says. I don't know what that means. More people gathering wood. Pile of water bottles. And it just said the pile of water bottles was depleted, so that's handy as shit. Pile of gas tanks. Okay, so I think that means everyone has something to do. Who are you? Somebody who's just hanging around. Okay. So I think everyone has been assigned to do something. The boat will need a dock. Build a boat dock. Build water. What do I need for it? More junk. Okay, now you can get to the junk. And he needs a house. I think that's what that means. Build him a nice little hut right there. They're gathering the water bottles. Awesome. Okay, we're kind of getting it figured out. Stumbling along the way. I don't think I really like some of the controls. Some of the controls and the instructions, just not really Not really jiving for me. It's also a pile of junk. Somebody can gather that. No workers assigned. Why are no workers assigned? Okay, that's confusing. All right, let's take a pause. I don't think I'm paying enough attention to this. I don't think I like either of these options. At this point, who cares about the planet or all of your suggestions are shit? I don't know which one. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not paying enough attention to these. I'm just trying to get them to gather the resources. But I don't know, maybe it's the demo. It's wanting me to do this stuff before proceeding with some things, I think. Social group. Unique and powerful perks. Okay, mysterious building. Already looked at that. Different decorations will increase house quality. Should increase the happiness of its inhabitants. Research lab. So we got the research lab. Research lab. Assign engineers. Okay. So research lab. Assign a couple engineers. All right. Build a wood boiler. Decorations. More storage. Boat. All right. But it's nighttime now. Where was... There it is. Okay, I don't have enough resources. I'm short on wood and junk. Yeah, junk and wood. I got plenty of wood. Pile of junk that no one has gathered. All the house decoration, okay. Okay. So, well, the wood boiler. Where's the wood boiler? I'm going to get that done. I don't see a wood boiler. All right, slow down. Production 0 efficiency? Okay. Wow, really? Not enough resources to finish. Holy crap, this is a lot deeper than I realized when I downloaded it. You have a little megaphone over your head. I thought you wanted to talk to me. No workers assigned. I have 2 workers assigned to this, and this is what gathers junk. What are these new icons? No, I didn't want to. Why would I move that? Did I just kill that guy? All right. Building a wood boiler. So can I build my wood boiler yet? Workers are unable to. What do you mean? Okay, I see what you mean. That's kind of lame. Another pile of junk. Okay. Oh, wait. That was a bad placement. Oh, that was real bad placement. Pile of junk. All right, somebody go get it. Have increased their happiness enough to unlock their first perk. What is the perk? Where do I find it? Get this stuff brought in. Fishing spot. I like the sound of that. So I just gotta get him to some of this crap. This is almost too detailed. That's not a good. I was wondering if that would ever happen. And I'm out of resources, out of wood. The path should be fine there, right? I got wood for it? Yeah, I got 182. I'm not sure I like. Build a little bit more structure. Damn. Really? Okay, so I built it up more on the right here and it collapsed to my left. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. take my resources back. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I need to get everything off this building right here. Yeah, that's what I need to be doing. All right, come on, daytime. Now, that needs to be high priority. That needs to be high priority. Yes. I just heard a tone for something. Okay, that pile of junk was depleted. What's this? Pile of food. Like the sound of that. Didn't get to it, right? Nope. Nope. I accidentally clicked on whatever that was. Wait, detonate? Can I gather it and then choose where I detonate it? Sounds like that would be a little more handy. All right. All right, where's my boiler research? All right. Wood boiler. Somewhere. Put the wood boiler. Sure. Why not? And then make these two happy. High tide is incoming. The water will be back up to its old sea level. People will start going back to higher ground automatically. But they can still drown if they can't make it in time. Well, that sounds like their problem. Hate to sound cold, but if you're watching water come at you and you You don't try to get away from it. That is not your leader's fault. Can I deconstruct any of this wood? No. Word spreads. Word is spreading about our colony. People are coming here looking for a better chance of survival. Who else has shown up? All right. Can't add anyone there. Or there. So everyone should have stuff to do. But I still see people standing here. Oh, because they need housing. All right. We can do that. Kind of, sort of. I don't want to block this area off because there's resources. Put one here. And another one right there. Kind of preemptively, I'd really like to put one right here. Oh, that better be facing the right way. What the f... Okay, the perspective is occasionally a little goofy on this. That... Yeah, abort that one. Yeah, I just don't like that. Never mind. Alright, we gathered everything from over here. Not yet. Well, anyone got anything on their mind? Wait, can they not get to that stuff? I don't think they can get to that. Let's see what they can do. Why do I feel like I'm zoomed way out? And I can't zoom in. Oh, that was a bad placement. No, deconstruct. Let's put another ladder on top. That'll work. Exploded space rocket. Is that a giant rocket? Looks like one of those private space rockets. Should we tear it down for some materials or what? Well, yeah. Ask engineers. What do they think? Not available in demo. Okay. What do we think? Is this the kind of game that we'd like to watch on a stream or not? I gotta be honest. I don't think it's right for this channel. We're a little too small, I think. So I guess you think it's kind of fun, X? Let you play almost anything? Oh, I appreciate that. I don't think they can get to that little pile of stuff there. Let's see if we can get them up to it. It's kind of floating there. I don't really know what to do about that. Okay. So it's got their first perk. Now feel less desperate. Okay. We'll need a dock. I just don't feel like doing the dock right now. Not sure how long I've been playing this. Hour and a half? Something like that? Hour? I mean, it's kind of a neat game. Like I was saying, I feel like this is something that I would play more, be more likely to play on my own if I had time anymore. But I don't know about on stream. Yeah, let's Exploded space rocket, so can't do that. Ghost ship. Oh, we gotta... Okay, we'll do this. We'll see what this is. Okay, we'll see what this does. Now, where is it? I don't even see it. It didn't seem to do a whole hell of a lot. Some of the controls seem a little bit weird. Like, I don't know why you don't left click to drag your view around. You right click and drag the view. That just doesn't... Something about that doesn't sit real well with me. But it's kind of a cool game. I think a more active community, more people kind of hanging out and making it fun, because you know, you guys are great. I love you guys being here. I don't know. Seems a little. I don't know. I don't know if you guys are really enjoying it or not. I mean, X, I know you are, and I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know. I have my doubts. So, I don't think I'll play this on stream anytime soon. It is kind of a neat game. It is very detailed. The, I don't know, maybe the controls are just a little too different for me. They seem just kind of, like I said, the mouse button thing is just kind of a weird little thing. I can probably remap it. There's probably I just haven't looked into it. Let's see. Oh yeah, you can remap stuff. So the controls are the default controls I don't like. The text and all that could be larger on screen, I think. Some of this is kind of hard to read. And I know I'm sitting in a chair leaning way back and my monitor's kind of far back. Yeah, neat game. I think I'd just rather play it my own time for now. But yeah, this one was called All Will Fall. And it's got some interesting mechanics in it. I had the little bridge collapse on me a couple of times. So it gets you to thinking about, you know, it's not like Minecraft where you can just take dirt clods and make this huge, long diving board. If you build just straight out too far, then eventually things are going to collapse. And that's kind of an interesting mechanic, I feel like. So that's kind of cool. I am going to switch over to Long Live the Queen, because that was the game that I guess we're going to do for the follow goal that we met a while back. All right, where's my thing here? Seriously, where? Oh, I opened it in a different tab, different window. All right. Update my info here. I'm looking at it on my OBS. I forget who suggested this game. I feel like they need a ban. All right. I said I'd do a game I was going to hate. A bad game, something I would just not enjoy. For the follow goal or sub goal, whichever came first, we hit the follow goal some time ago. So, all right. All right. I have very little idea about this game. It's from 2012. Didn't realize it was that old. Somebody suggested it to me. And God, this is embarrassing. All right. How do I get... Okay. Somebody suggested this. There's a few games that got suggested. And I was thinking that I would be getting a lot of games that were poorly put together. The story was bad. Whatever. Most of the games were getting pretty positive reviews. And I was like, okay, this doesn't sound like it fits. But this was... I believe I had also said a game that I would just hate would work. So, yeah, here we are. I don't know that I'm going to play this all the way through. I'm at least going to do a little while. I'll put a couple hours total into it. Let's see. We got another hour and a half that I'll do tonight. And I keep thinking that, seeing this name out of the corner of my eye and thinking it's saying something else, and it's bothering me. Okay. Best possible tutors for every subject. Don't work hard. No, she doesn't look happy. She wouldn't have wanted to die and leave me. The maids are waiting. To clean? Or what? It's first time playing. Shouldn't read this. Okay, so I've not played this before. Want to raise her skills. So I'm going to keep on her mood. Afraid and depressed. Effects are build and learn. Give her bonus skills and penalty to others. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. That is a lot of stuff. Oh, I do see weaponry, though. And mystical. Mystical. Let's see mystical. Mystical must be down here. Looks like there's another panel that I can't see. Can study 2 skills. Earns 2 points in a skill for every weekday that she studies. Studies history. She will earn 2 points every 5 days for 10 points. Okay. Simple, right? Has a -2 penalty. Social skills set conversation. I'm like, I have chosen 2 in-depth games to play tonight. Choose your classes. Okay, so the mood changes the things that I'm supposed to have her study. I hope it gives me tips along the way, because this is sometimes see feedback bubbles appearing over the oh, good. These will tell you what's happening behind the scenes. Okay. They sound like they'd be helpful, so I'll probably just leave them on. All right, seriously, who suggested this? So depressed. Penalty to demeanor, conversation, and athletics. Okay. Yeah. This is all the stuff we just looked out. No, I don't care about that. Oh, that'll help her feel better, right? Visit the dog kennels to learn about. Oh, yay! Thank you for the raid, Azrael. You have chosen an interesting. Well, you've chosen an interesting game to come in on. How was your stream? I don't think I think you guys went on about, you and Rudder both went on about the same time as I did. My phone buzzed at me and I thought it was just my mobile dashboard. I didn't see much of what you guys had going on today. How was your streams? You can tell me the stunned silence. You're wondering what the hell that is about. Power went out. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. It's gonna just a short stream today. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be on too much longer. Maybe another hour from here. Because I want to do the game night tonight too. But I wanted to get on for a little while. But yeah, this is the game that that I reluctantly chose for the follow goal from a while ago. You guys remember that? Anyone that wasn't here a little bit ago when I was explaining that. We hit a follow goal too long ago. And it was for a bad or dumb game that I would not enjoy. People were suggesting games that were pretty positively reviewed. And I was like, okay, this is not quite what I had in mind. But this, Tommy, this game is great. Have you played it? No audio? Oh, well, I turned off the game audio. You can hear me, right? Suppose I could turn on some tunes. But yeah, this game, it looked like I would hate playing it. So I figured, okay, we can do that rather than a bad game that is just not put together very well or has a really dumb story or whatever. We'll make the streamer uncomfortable and have him play something that is, yeah. Anyway, so I appreciate you guys all being here. I hope my discomfort is amusing. And I don't remember who suggested this game, but if you would like to come forward so I can ban you. All right. I kind of want to wear a mask. I wish I was a VTuber right now. Anyway, we have this young queen in the making. Mom died. She's depressed. So this morning we had her. Hey, John, how are you? I'm awesome. I'm doing one of my favorite types of games here. But we choose classes for one in the afternoon, one in the morning. This morning, we had her work on animal handling. She got to sit down with some dogs and work on some meditation this afternoon. Hopefully that got her cheered up a little bit, because I'm all about cheering up the ladies. I don't know that we'll play this all the way through, but I figured I should give you guys at least a little bit of time with it. So we'll finish tonight and maybe swing back next time. Oh, cousins and aunt and uncles. Oh, look at that. She's already, and you can't see it. There's my OBS. If her facial expressions matter. Where's my cam? Yeah, that's good enough. You can kind of see faces. Terribly sorry to hear about Mother Fidelia. Yeah, she looks a little happier, don't you think? You look well, niece. All right. Who would call their niece niece? They have names. Charlotte. Lodi is her name. I don't know that I'd want somebody calling me Lodi. Seen you in ages. Will you be staying long? Mummy said we'd be here all month. Oh, look at that. Her mood is improving. Family is here to see her. And then we finished studying. What will you do for the weekend? It's tool tips. Visit the dungeons, no effect. You can send her to the dungeons and she just doesn't give a shit. That's kind of concerning. Don't you think? Yeah, we'll do that. That cheers her up. We want our queen happy, right? Fresh air. Forget the burdens on your shoulders. Maybe I should try it. All right, week 2. What do we want to do? What's her mood? Feeling a little more lonely. Which is weird because family was just here visiting. Less afraid and depressed though, so we're making progress. Let's go with the horses this time. We'll do one more, trying to cheer her up a little bit. And change things up. Walk around the stables, meeting the royal horses, learning about their breeds and the names for different parts of their anatomy. Okay. The lumen can channel magic. Help with an attuned crystal. Crystals can be passed from parent to child upon the lumen's death. More commotion outside. We can pay more respects and honor to. Okay. That should make her happy that people are fondly remembering her mother. Wait a minute. You have no respect or honors because of you and your powers that my wife is dead? Who was that just came in? Yeah, Lodi, I feel the same way. I'm confused. Lumen, as was she. Lumen, I'm willing to give my life as necessary to protect our domain. I've been traitors for 200 years. I won't have you corrupting my daughter. The crown princess to decide. I trust me, I have much to teach you. What kind of game is this? Point and click text. Raising a queen simulator, I guess. I don't know what to call it. It's from like 2012, I think was the copyright on the main menu. But yeah, so I should turn clips off. I really don't know. What do we think? Anyone want to chime in? I'm torn between trusting one or the other. I mean, he doesn't like her. She insists she can be trusted. Arrest? I don't know that I want to to arrest. Let's take the peaceful route. At least hear the checkout. Oh, we gotta see what this person is all about, right? What was he wanted to teach me? I hope people are at least enjoying not only my discomfort, but the dichotomy of this game and this music. Visual novel style game? I guess so. Because you do increase her stats and what she is, what she's like. So I guess it'd be a visual novel. I've never played one, so I don't know if that's typically a feature, if it really is a novel that you're just reading, you just click to go to the next thing, and what happens is what happens. So if it is, it's the very first one that I played. Passed down from ruler to ruler for generations. The king may be keeping it from you. What's on her hand? Shower of sparkles. Something takes shape. Find the crystal that belongs to you. Okay, so now we have a real task. Let's log. Now attempt to save the log. I don't know what that is. The first review you see for this game is this is literally harder than Dark Souls. I didn't really look at it. I just kind of took a couple of looks at the screenshot and a couple looks at screenshots and said, yeah, it's the closest thing that I was given. Because do you know what the runner-up was? Look this one up. It's called Poop Killer. And I decided I just didn't want to do that one. It's like, no. No. I mean, this isn't, I'm not trying to make this the most family-friendly channel on Twitch, but that's just a little too much. A little too far. I'm not playing Isaac. It actually looked grosser than Isaac from a couple of what I saw. All right, skills. So, what classes? Okay, we gotta move away from the animals this time. Take a little aggression out. Yeah, let's do a boring one. We'll do something exciting and do some sword fighting in the morning, and then we'll bore the shit out of her in the evening. Too afraid to focus properly on this subject right now? Well, damn. Brush up on basic mathematics with the help of an abacus. I really just like to play with flowers. Someone rushes into the garden and points a sword at you. Composure is failed? Want to hold still, but don't have the composure to hold your position without peeking. So that was a pointless choice. Okay. Down to where her sword is pointing, there's a snake in the grass. Squeak and jump back. Snake tenses and prepares to strike. So I made the right choice and my character is not. And the cousin is going to die. That's not going to do anything for the girl's mood. I think we can trust that other... I'm bad at names. The one that just killed the snake. That the dad didn't like. On here, Donna's been bitten by a milk viper. They're poisonous. Get her an herbalist right away. Yeah, Juliana. Starting to trust her a bit more. Charlotte doesn't feel good. Not a surprise. You just took a venomous snake bite. That's something I got to thinking about the other day. One of the places I had to go when I was doing oil changes was a quarry where there were some rattlesnakes. I never saw one, but I got to thinking about how I just used to just crawl right underneath equipment and just not even look, because that was the only place where rattlesnakes were a concern. And all those times I just flopped down on my side or on my back and just started crawling around underneath stuff without looking around. Wow. I found out about the tarantulas before the rattlesnakes, and that bugged me. But that was right at the end, too. Right before I left, I think. Yeah. All right. Returning home to Merva immediately. Okay, so the cousin's leaving. That we're keeping her in a good mood. Has a point. Milk viper is not native to this area. That's suspicious. And that's gonna bum the poor girl out too. Okay. Okay, so when it says like +1 angry, it'd be +1 closer to angry, right? Okay. So we gotta get more angry and cheerful. That sentence is grammatically correct, right? But it doesn't make... Logically, that doesn't make sense to me. We got to get more angry and cheerful. Okay. Let's go talk to Dad. What happened to Mom's lumen crystal? It's in a safe place. Can I have it? I don't know. Can you? That's the thing that I was always told whenever I say can I something. Hey, Fabsy, how are you? Magic killed your mother. Don't want that to happen to you. Reasonable, I suppose. Okay, I think that's where we were still afraid. Not as depressed. Getting more willful. I assume I'm supposed to try to stay right around here where this ribbon is. Long live the Queen. Is this game about blue? Well, maybe a younger version of it. Yeah, the main character is like 14, not 40. Okay, let's see. We got to cheer up a little bit. Less angry. What can we do? I'm playing off someone else's joke. Yeah, Long Live the Queen Part 2 might be about blue. Let's see. What? I wish this would tell me what it would do for the mood. Expression, painting, drawing. Okay, that could help. That could help. All right. Teasing, of course. We love blue around here. She's great. Animal handling, agility. What else? Conversation. Current manners, flattery. Intrigue. Yeah, good run might do her some good. Discuss the nature of beauty, looking around at landscapes, objects, and people, comparing their aesthetic elements. Practice walking at a brisk but comfortable pace for a set length of time every day. Also seemed quieter with Charlotte and Emery and Zara and their parents gone. Well, fewer people make sense. Seems like we get more servants every day. Snake bitter. Okay, is she still alive? Poison failed. I have no idea what that meant. I guess it turned out all right. Well, good. Is that blue? It's not blue. No. How are you, Normal? I didn't even think about, you're the second person that has compared her to blue. I didn't even think about that. It's like, this is the game that I'm going to hate the most out of the list that I was given. So that's what I went with. Okay. So explore the castle makes us more lonely and afraid. We don't want that. Let's see right there. Azrael's face revealed today. I caught a glimpse of it. Yeah, I went over and I opened tabs and collected channel points because I'm getting in the habit of doing that. Even in the channels where I don't use many points. So cheerful. Afraid. That'll make her more afraid then. Sucker took the video. He did? Oh, why would he do that? I'll close out a couple of tabs here then. Azrael, why did you show your face and then take the video down? Depressed and pressured. -1 afraid. Okay. 10 service. We like that. Screen cap it and make some crazy memes. I didn't think of doing that myself, but yeah. All your VODs and YouTube are down? Like they're gone, or you pulled them for something? I mean, if you pulled them, that's your thing in all seriousness, but you know, I won't tell you how to run your shit, but it's going to be crazy. I remember you saying something about it a while ago. Hold them all. I hope everything's all right. Skills, classes. Let's play an instrument. No, wait. Was this is the one that the mood was holding us back, right? Of course, the mood did get better. Where's mood? No, we're at the same point, though, because I don't think that changed. It said we were too depressed. Get in the mood. Put on a little Barry White. Let's see. I'm trying to put a little bit of actual dadness into this. This seems like something that would cheer up the child to me. So we'll go with that. Reading about the history of your domain, that would bum her and I both out. We got this. I think I'm probably not going to do real well. Years ago, Nova was at the center of a great empire. Influence has waned. Curtsying, standing, and walking across the floor in a graceful manner. That's not exactly dancing. Fire cheers kids up. Cheers me up. I don't know about kids in general, but cheers me up for sure. I have a pile of old bills and stuff with account numbers and addresses and things on it that I need to go burn at some point. And I haven't found a place to actually go do that. I need to get a hold of my relative, see if she knows. Couriers have arrived from the Duke of Sedna. You have a Duke of Sedna? Okay, there's 2 tests failed. I love that. Burn all bills. I don't get many paper bills anymore. There's a few things I ought to just switch to paperless. A couple of things. Let's see. Financial stuff that I don't even do anything with anymore. Long story. Family drama. And your speeding tickets. I think I got bad news. I'm pretty sure that they keep a copy. The water bill, I get that, but I don't think anyone's going to give a shit about a water bill. I don't think anyone can use that. The Duchy of Sedna is in Talas. If they come for you, you can just outrun them. You a letter and a gift. Condolences on the deep end. Best wishes. Oh, she likes the necklace. Something sparklies. Okay. That's... You're telling me you just burn them? I'm sure Azrael's got a lot of... Maybe he knows better than I do. I think I've gotten one speeding ticket when I was still in high school. I've gotten out of a few of them. And I haven't seen you. I don't know how fat you are. Cannot comment. But yeah, she's getting distracted by something shiny here. Let's see. I have gotten pulled over. I think I got pulled over for 60 and a 55. And the guy was like, yeah, just slow it down. Let me run your license, blah, blah, blah. A couple of years ago, I got stopped for 72 and a 55. And he just took my license, ran my shit, came back, and was like, well, since you have a CDL, I'll give you a warning. I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to allow that. Since you have a CDL, I'm just going to give you a warning, but slow it down. I don't know what my CDL had to do with it, but I decided don't question it. So I said, all right, thank you. Stay safe. And off the road I went. Off down the road I went. Okay. See, I don't understand. Because it says like +1 cheerful. Closer to cheerful. +1 lonely. $82 and a 65. Did you get out of that ticket? 58 and a 20. Ooh, nice. Seeing the sign. Gave me a warning. There's a stop sign there now. Over for suspected drug use, assault, and damn. What made him think all of that? Just the fact that you were going fast? That seems a little... dumb. Okay, Rick has been on for an hour and a half. And I didn't know. That's interesting. Yeah, Twitch is kind of hit and miss, I guess. Same car as the one they were looking for. That makes sense. Pull over for drag racing. It's the only vehicle on the road driving through a foot of snow. Took a corner of the rear, truck slid a bit. Because the same vehicle, someone who's... Okay, so yeah, so Ritter was right. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. Yielding, lonely, and cheerful. So playing with toys makes her feel more lonely, but more cheerful. See, that to me... How can you get happier while feeling more alone? I don't understand that. Let's further the story. You do? I don't understand. Everything just makes me more depressed. Yeah, I don't get that drag racing thing either. Driving through a foot of snow and your rear slides a little bit, that doesn't sound like at all like drag racing to me. Can't have the crystal until she's queen, just have to wait. May not be time to wait. I don't want to be lonely. Sometimes a happier one alone. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean, but it does sound like she's feeling lonely the way that reads to me. It's filled with dangers. You'll need to learn the powers of Illumin to fight them. You can't begin training until you have bonded with your crystal. What am I supposed to do about it? Okay, now she's kind of losing me a little bit. Advising me to go against my dad's wishes. Drug use. Sparks plug's dead. Only half an engine. In the dark. Mutual annoyance. For the word solitude. Yeah. Yeah, solitude is different from being lonely. He's given a speeding ticket in the snow as well. I don't know how. I mean, how are you going over the speed limit if it's snowy and slick? I mean, that's not really speeding. I mean, I suppose I could see how somebody could say it was reckless driving or something, but speeding? That seems off. Something about that ain't right. What drastic action? Better driver than everyone else, and you were speeding? 19 over. Oh, so was the road? Was the road still snowy? Try to reach the crystal. If you can't, come and talk to me again. Something about that seems fishy. It was? Oh, man. I wouldn't have. I did have to drive through a snowstorm a few years ago. I was going to a funeral. And driving out there, it was fine. It's like normally like an 8-hour drive. It took me like 12. But on the way back, the roads were cleared. This was like 3 days later. The roads looked clear. Traffic was moving normally. So I'm cruising down the road trying to make up time. I'm doing like 80. And I think there was a patch, just a little patch of ice that was just big enough that I didn't see it, but it still messed with my tires and my traction. Because all of a sudden I started going down the road. I was looking out the passenger side window, like I said, at like 80. Buttholes clenching down on the seat real hard, trying to get as good a grip as I could. Didn't wreck. But I drove a little slower for a while after that. Driving in the snow. It's not completely unfamiliar to me, but I'm not exactly in Alaska or anything, so. The car sliding sideways at 35. I mean, if the thing flips, that's all it takes. Okay, let's work on world demeanor, some composure. Medicine. Spin up before, just hit the gas and don't look back. Too afraid to properly focus on this subject right now. Okay, I wish it would tell me that to begin with. See, and it didn't look like the afraid stat was that bad to me. The willow bark can be used to relieve aches and fever. Azrael getting pulled over for drag racing seems very on brand. It does. It really does. It's just the doing it in the snow that I think he might have gotten a little boned on. Man, jump the ditch into a barbed wire fence. Barbed wire Or scratch about every panel in the car. I bet. That's something I've never done myself. I've never driven through any kind of fence or barriers. I really want to drive through a gate like in the action movies though. I think that'd be fun. That could be cool. That's something I would have been allowed to do at my last job, the security gig for the nuclear security. They're like, yeah, if you got to drive through if you have to drive the Bearcat through the fence, they're like, just do it. I'm like, yes. Amazing Azrael is still single? I guess, maybe. Through a gate would be awesome. Yeah. It was a cool job, yeah. The problem was, in the first 4 months I was doing that, it was all range stuff. I think I've talked a little bit about this before. It was shooting, moving, communicating. The only person that was consistently doing better than me was a former Green Beret. And that was over 4 months. They had us learn like 14, 15 tasks. Then we went across the street to the actual facility, started on-the-job training with the field training officer. And the stack of papers with all of our tasks, it was over 50 things. And a lot of it was the stuff that I'm just not good at. All of the doors had numbers on them, and I've said before that I'm not good with numbers. But that was what they would, hey, go to door, 13331. Because it's alarmed, and it's given an alarm for some reason. So go find out what's happening. And I struggled to learn all of those. There was a few dozen that, let's see, maybe 2.5 dozen doors that they frequently sent people to because they were alarmed. And no easy movement. Oh, well, if we got dispatched somewhere, we went there. I mean, we could even go through restricted areas if it was, depending on what it was. But I struggled with that. A lot of the information that I had to know was sort of the industry's version of classified information. And they're like, and we couldn't write it down. Like even taking notes about stuff was like, no. There was 3 rooms on the entire property where this stuff was allowed to be printed in any kind of text or put ink to paper. So there was 2 or 3 nights where that was all I did, was just reread all of this information over and over again. Just trying to remember it all. And it, what I call it was academic overload. I was never a great student, and I had to learn too many things that I was not good at, a lot of them. And it was just too much. Like if they told me what was in the room, I mentioned the door numbers, if they're like, go to this item, I could probably still go there. I haven't been there in 8 months. I could probably still go to 9 out of 10 locations. We need you to go to this thing. Done. That's here, through that door, and down these stairs, and there it is. But yeah, the standard was door number. So the thing I do know how to do is be handsome. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, X. It comes very naturally to me. As you're walking, spot a familiar figure in the palace gardens. You should go say hello. There's a seating outsider. Robes of a priestess. Something about that looks suspicious. Someone just left the palace grounds. Handsome cats. You ever going to see the beard on stream? I had the picture of it. I don't think I'm going to grow it long. I've talked about this, and I do need to revisit it because I've got an alert set up with Tangia, but I can't implement it the way I want to. But I think I might be able to with sound alerts where I put the gas mask on, which is another nuclear security task that I had to learn. But I already had it. I already knew that. I bought one like a month in advance and trained myself with it. You remember the picking video? What is that emote? What is that? It's supposed to be nodding? That doesn't look like nodding. Maybe that's my mind, but that doesn't look like nodding to me. But yeah, I'll probably never grow it out because it takes forever. You know. I know, nodding, yeah. And plus, somebody already said that she likes my mustache, so I kind of want to keep it because I took that as a great compliment, and I really appreciated that compliment. Confusing the old. I'm not confused. I'm thinking the. Not confused or old. I'm just thinking the emote and the name doesn't quite match. Seems a little too sudden jerky. Trying to walk in a different direction. Something unusual. Someone just left the palace grounds by going over the hedge. Shit's a happening. Servant, thief, or an assassin. Never gotten confirmation. Dude, your mustache gets more attention than mine. Call the guards. I'm confused or old. Well, I'm more used to, people call me old more often than confused. Yeah, somebody started that one in the community. By the time the response is organized and directed to the area beyond the palace, there's no sign of any intruder. Of course not. Visit the church. Okay, we're slowly getting to where I think we're supposed to be with whatever these two would be called. Redder's got a good mustache. Somebody who is no longer with the community did come up with a funny thing, something about mustache fights or, making fire by rubbing them together or something. It's like, guy, no, we're not doing that. It was funny, it made me laugh, but it ain't happening. Okay, so we need to be more angry, cheerful, yielding, and pressured. Plus one, angry and willful. So we do get an effect from the dungeons now. Creator mustache fight? Nah. Yeah, the mustaches are all friends. Visit the dungeons, visit the treasury. Yielding, pressed, and pressured. Oh, that's... Her versus Kaz, Az versus you. We all got good facial hair. Let's leave it at that. It's all good. Let's do the dungeons. Why not? Bracket system. No. You don't need this. Some luckless peasants held in the dungeons. Petty thieves and troublemakers now suffering in the dark. So miserable, still feels unfair. Must be a better way. Expression is changing. That is too many things for me to keep track of. Rent a boxing ring. How much thought have you put into this already? All right. It's something we haven't done yet. Intrigue? That could be fun. Once in your life, make a girl smile. Jesus. I have. To make mom cry. I've never heard that expression either. Because she misses your little baby face. Oh, look at your little baby face. Does she do this when you come visit? No. Okay, battles are fought by rifles. No. What's the expression? Amateurs talk tactics, professionals talk logistics. Says you look homeless. Yeah, mine kind of made me look a little homeless too. Like a truck driver, whichever is worse. I've got a little truck driving. Not 18-wheeler. Little Class B thing. Words have been arranged in reverse order, simplest of transpositions. Anyone illiterate can puzzle through if they try. Useful to hide information. Okay, I'm not going to do that. I don't care enough. Types of amounts of food required for an march. And how long they remain edible. Walking up the stairs, a maid comes running down, holding a towering pile of linen. See how long here is from profile pic. Which profile pic on Twitch? I'm not sure I've looked at it. Elegance and reflexes failed. So I'm failing things that I have nothing to do with. Wait, what was that? What just failed? I was looking at my options and didn't see it. Yeah, I'm sure she didn't mean it. Why does that depress me? Haircut 2 hours ago. I had one since October. Getting shaggy. I was supposed to get my hair cut a week ago yesterday and missed it. I changed my why is that still? Oh, that's from an hour ago. I'm getting a lot of alerts about things on Twitch. I saw the little one with the thing. Thought it was important. But I have a different alert set or an alarm tone on my phone in case I fall asleep. Because, you know, the 2 beeps or whatever that it usually is wouldn't wake me up. So if someone went live and I was asleep, I wouldn't know about it. Well, the calendar reminder is still 2 little beeps. So I slept through my haircut again. Second time I missed. I only slept through it once. So I'm supposed to go back in on Wednesday because I'm overdue. I'm always overdue when I go in for a haircut. Okay, we're getting more willful. Need a better alarm. Well, that's the thing. Like I said, I've got it set for like Twitch alerts, so when someone goes live, it'll notify me. In theory. But it's just a simple little tone, not super loud. And the calendar reminder for something like a haircut is also a very simple, not very loud nor long. And I just didn't think about it. I laid down, fell asleep, slept through it. Okay. What are we thinking? Do we want to save and let's see, this late in the day? I haven't raided Rick in a while. We could raid Rick. Hang out with him for about another 30 minutes until the gaming event starts. What do we think? We haven't visited the treasury at all yet. Oh, we're failing all sorts of tests. Talking past the treasury guards, but despite eyelash fluttering, isn't that? We're not. Never mind. They won't budge. Well, that was pointless. Seems like someone who does that IRL, I can't flutter my eyes very fast. I don't know that it would work anyway. I think we've done a little bit of everything. No, we haven't done any conversation yet. Okay, so do that. Yeah, we'll let her hang out with some animals again. Why not? Practice tongue-twisting sequences of syllables to improve your enunciation. Visit the Muse and learn different kinds of trainable birds. The Muse? There's a man here to see you who wishes crowdfunding for a project of his. If you choose to invest, you'll have less money to work with later. Well, apparently he's not very important because he doesn't even get a picture. Got some stuff that just came up. Sorry for all the messages. No, you're good. I like when people are chatting a little bit. When it's slow, it makes me wonder if people are paying attention. You know, I like people at least saying hi. Again, lurkers, no pressure. But yeah, I appreciate when I know people are hanging out. Hey, NorCal, how are you? I'll try to keep chat moving, make it more engagement for people. Clutter up chat as well. I appreciate you hanging out and chatting normal. So yeah, thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. NorCal, I was actually thinking about raiding Rick here in just a few minutes. What do you think? We're getting to the point now where I'm going to want to get something to eat before the gaming event starts. I haven't eaten since breakfast. I do appreciate you stopping in to hang out, though. Yeah, we'll go about another, 5 minutes or so. I plan to print books using metal letters, which can be moved and reused. 875 Lassie to assemble the metal in factory. How much do we have to spare? Books is a fraction of the time. Make copies to send all over the world, which we can use. I don't know about factories or trade. Was that one of the things we had her do and she failed the test? I mean, real world, we are not interested. Didn't even leave it up to me. Okay, a 10 core. We haven't done that yet. Oh, look at that. She's sad again. Dang it. Yeah, we bummed her out. I'm pretty sure I did one of these. Oh, it was accounting. I think that's what I did. Okay, well, in case that guy comes back. Day of math. Sounds like my hell. Okay. I sometimes forget that my own mother will never be coming back. So this is the brother? Even after all these... Okay, so this is someone else. Let's call for aid. I don't know what that is. Occupation of the country of Imbrium. Now's the time to push back. So we're being given military tasks, decisions. What's the problem? Don't know the details. I guess they're occupying. Military equals success. Playing troops shouldn't be that hard to drive them out if we want to make a fight out of it. Okay, we're trying the peaceful route, so that makes sense, right? Where did it come from? From Duke of Sedna, right? In arrangements with him? I don't think so. Court manners failed? There are so many of those. And such a variety. I don't know what I should have been studying. Or having her studying. That's a courting gift. Again, we're not going to touch... Yeah, oh, we haven't done this yet. Because I won't enjoy your freedom. My father won't like it if he finds out. Little troublemaker. All right, we'll do one more round of stuff and then we'll call it. Military strategy. And we will prepare for the thing that we just did if it goes south. If the negotiations don't work out. Weapons and battle formations. And I can turn the tide of combat. Okay. No one wants to give up prizes they have won. Reasonable. That's my sister myself. Someone else that we haven't met yet. Novan history fail. Wait, I haven't done Novan history in like 3 weeks. What? We will forget about your unprovoked attacks on us. What attacks? We negotiated. Transfer the rights to this little province. Foreign affairs failed. I think I'm starting to see why you told me that the thing about the first review saying it's harder than Dark Souls. Because when you say, okay, let's negotiate, and the guy comes back and goes, you attacked me. I had an interaction in Blues chat kind of like that not too long ago. For money? No. Trespassing on our land. All troops at once. Court manners failed. I guess now we have to fight. What does this do to the mood? Oh, that depressed the hell out of her. This one depressed. Peace the ritual, calm your heart. Okay. All right, we'll save it. And we will head over, do our raid. Because I think Rick's raided me a couple of raids, and I haven't raided him a little bit, so. Of course, I haven't raided in the community for a while. I want to do both. Hey, V, how are you? Are you just getting here? Or have you been here? There's my thing. Been fun? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed. Okay. Let's see. Get a do in my honor? Oh, well, thank you. And I planned about 40 minutes, been at desk for about 5. Well, I appreciate you hanging out and lurking a little bit, saying hi. I really do appreciate that. So, all right. Well, it's been fun. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Move this thing over here. See you next stream. Well, looking forward to it, X. Feel free to stick around and check out my buddy Rick's stream after this raid here. But I appreciate you guys hanging out and chatting a little bit. Means a lot. And I'll see some of you guys in game night here in a little bit. And everyone else, I hope to see you somewhere along the way. Stay safe.